Everyone...
Please ban a hero.
Outshines the golden
Your
crown.
team is picking.
The light shines even brighter in the dark.
The eternal melody speaks to
The
us
enemy
in
is
different
picking.
ways.
Come on, let's roll!
I'm born with
Your
talent.
team is picking.
Strike first,
Wipe
and
out
without
all the
mercy.
injustice in the world.
The Immortal One chose me to vanquish the shadows that plague this world.
Come on, Dexter. It's our
Your
showtime.
team is picking.
Hana, Sancho.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! Request backup! All troops deployed!
Victory's calling!
Steady your hand and advance.
not taking purple.
I'm invincible. You are going down.
Oh, GG.
Enemy not taking purple. Taking orange.
First blood.
Greetings from the abyss. Charge! This is your end. Charge! This is your final sentence.
Ally has been slain.
Enemy reached level 4.
The days of roaming freely
Request
are long
backup.
gone.
Enemy. Slain.
They will take nothing from me this
Gather
time.
up the turtle! Enemy reached level 4.
The enemy has slain.
Enemy reached level 4.
They will take nothing from me this time.
Enemy battle spell on CD.
Launch attack. Ally has been slain.
I'm pretty stunned.
I will not return until the mission is complete.
कैमरा ठहर दिया कि नहीं रहा so
My life shrouded in shadow. Good deeds honest. I'm invincible.
Launch attack. Ally has been slain. Enemy has been slain.
They will take nothing from me this time. I will stow away my sorrow.
Request backup.
No use to anyone.
Killing spree. The enemy has slain the turtle.
They will take nothing from me this time.
God.
Our turret has been destroyed. kill.
Superb tanking.
Request backup.
They will take nothing from me this time.
Killing spree. Watch out for flanking. Our turret has been destroyed. Shut down. Turtle.
They will take nothing from me this time.
Unstable network.
My life shrouded in shadow. Good deeds unnoticed. I will store away my sorrow, for it's no use to anyone.
Request backup. Ally has been slain.
This is your
Curve control.
Ult is not ready. An enemy has been slain.
They will take nothing from me this time.
Launch attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. Your team destroyed the turret. Launch attack.
The days of roaming freely are long gone.
An enemy has been slain.
Captain Technology.
Our turret is under attack. Your team destroyed the turret.
Gather at the Lord.
It's finally over.
Shut down. Unstoppable.
The mission is still on.
Attack enemy Lord.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret is under attack.
You are going down!
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Request back. Our turret is under attack.
This is your final sentence.
Superb tanking!
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Ult is not ready.
They will take nothing from me this time.
Request backup. Launch attack.
But I am caught between two worlds. I have to mask my true intentions for the greater good.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double. The enemy has slain Lord.
I will never regret this path of charge!
Superb control!
Under attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret is under attack. Enemy rampage.
Greetings from the abyss!
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Request backup.
I have to mask my true intentions for the greater good. I have nothing left to lose. Not anymore. Ironically, the deepest cuts come from the fondest memories.
Initiate retreat.
This is your final sentence.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Initiate retreat. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Request backup. Destroy the turret. Initiate retreat.
Finally.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Double enemy has slain Lord.
The mission is still on. I will not return until the mission is complete. I already feel stronger.
Attack enemy lord.
Initiate retreat.
My life shrouded.
An enemy has been slain. Launch attack.
Superb tanking.
Has been slain. Request backup.
Flawless tanking.
I know my purpose, but I am caught between two worlds.
Request backup. Launch attack.
Greetings from the abyss.
Initiate retreat. Been slain. Enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat.
They will take nothing from me this time.
Request backup.
Kill.
Attack the Lord.
I'm invincible.
Request backup. An ally has slain backup.
The days of roaming freely are long gone. You are no match for me.
Your team destroyed the launch attack.
Good rider knows when
Initiate retreat.
Superb tanking.
Your team destroyed a turret. Your team destroyed a turret.
this is your end.
Superb AoE.
Double kill. Triple kill. Slain.
I need a weapon.
got the hawk-eyed medal.
Don't give up. Your teammates can still recall you.
Mark it. Who said it?
Don't give up. Your teammates can still recall you. Don't give up. Your teammates can still recall you.
Bro, give me shot, bro.
Meow, so.
I need a weapon. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Marked a location. Watch out! Marked a location. Help! Marked a location. Marked a location. It is showtime!
नंबर 2 भाई अनफॉलो करो नंबर 4 को क्या कर रहे हो?
Okay.
यार आपने ना हिंदी और
मेरे करीब आ जाओ।
फिर सही आनी चाहिए। अगला मैच हिंदी और हिंदी में लगा।
हाँ भाई यार अब एक टॉप 100 का प्लेयर आया था वो कहता था ये वो बातें सोच रहा था मैं कहा अगर आपने टॉप 100 किया मैंने भी लगाया
भाई टॉप 100 किया ना मैंने टॉप 15 किया भाई उससे ज़्यादा
भाई तो मैं उसको कह रहा था मैं कहा भाई तू मेरे से ज़्यादा जानता है तूने इस सीजन ज़्यादा प्लस उठाया हुआ
مليون مرة قلت لك لا تطلق هيا خذها وانا مبارك
पिछले का टॉप 14 था
कितने स्टार लगाया था आपने
यार स्टार तो बहुत लगाए थे मैंने तकरीबन
अंदाज़ा लगाओ
स्टार लगाए थे 80 स्टार लगाए थे
यार इधर
उस टाइम पे रैंकिंग भी कम होती थी ना उस टाइम पे उतना लोग खेलते नहीं थे अभी तो बहुत ज़्यादा लोग
पूरा जो न्यू प्लेयर है न्यू पुराना टेढ़ा
पूरा टाइम में नहीं गाना आई सही कर सकती अभी इतना मज़ा नहीं आता गेम खेलने
गाड़ी में आ जाओ सीधा से बात करते हैं गाड़ी में बैठो
एक बंदा है सामने
I got supplies.
सिर्फ स्कोप चाहिए यार स्कोप मार मेरे पास Thật đấy rồi.
So we're all back together again. Fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
उही आवाज आउँदो रहेछ नि यो डार्क सिस्टम हुन्छ यार यो गेम त ओ माय गॉड.
So we're up and running.
For me, Peter, Albert Ferrer was one of the very best defenders of the 1990s.
And of course he played in that most famous of all Catalan dream teams.
Yeah, not one of its most glamorous members maybe, but definitely one of them.
Great chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And again!
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Oh, that's fabulous. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And this is Neymar. He's picked his way through. Neymar!
कसरी मिस भयो.
Oh, this looks sharp. Gonzalez gets into some space. He's got away. Delivers with whip. They've won a corner.
Yeah. अरे यार. हेड.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's a key interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a key interception. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Nicely weighted. Chance! Zola.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He is through. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And Zola! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Best. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Shapes to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way. Hernandez. That's Lee Kang-in. Neymar receives it in a good position here. Neymar! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. So a fascinating half, full of talking points, not least that last very, very late one. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Nepal may probably be feeling a little aggrieved about not capitalising on such a bright start. Their mood at half-time should be more upbeat. The glass remains half full and it should spur them on.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Nepal have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
And he plays one through. Has a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Gonzalez. Looks a smashing ball. Howson.
That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
And this is Neymar. Neymar powering forward here. He's away! Neymar shoots! It's there! And finally he has breathed life into the game! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish, exquisite.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Oh, shooting chance! They've done it! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way and he just slips the other.
So that's 2 now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Neymar under intense pressure.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Knocks it into space. And he's picked out the run. Chance, surely! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And this is Zola. Can he finish? Just not quite happening for him just now.
Nepal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Out to the left it goes. And he's managed to get free. Albert Ferrer does really well to win the ball there. Zola has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. And that's that. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We have already started here.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Chiellini gets across to intercept that. Now it's Pele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. But he's well positioned here. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He's in a good position here. And he's cut it out. Out for a throw. Rodri. First quarter of an hour gone. Well, that has not gone well. And back to the keeper they go. Chiellini cuts out the pass. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. That's a shade optimistic. Hernandez. Lee Kang-in playing game number 100 for his current employers.
Well, that milestone might be on the back of his mind, Peter, although I'm pretty sure he'll just go about his business as usual. It's just one of the many achievements he'll go on to reach from here.
Best? Oh, that's fabulous. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Hernandez. Zola. Oh, can he finish? And he's done it! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
So the first moment of real significance. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Neymar. Rodri calmly anticipates. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Zola. And here's Dembele. He's being urged to shoot. Tries a shot! He has done it! They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative.
And it's half-time here. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
Where memorabilia from today's match are now available. Substitution.
So it's back to business. And here's Neymar. He's away. Neymar was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Hernandez. Zola. And he's intervened well there. And it's Dembele. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rice. Picked out. Chance! Goal! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Hernandez.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Pele. Number 41. Rice.
Now it's Pedri.
Johan Cruyff. Coming on the field.
Albert Ferrer.
20. Mbappe.
Havertz.
22. George Best. Number 20.
Now it's Neymar.
Makalele.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Best. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And it's Neymar. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Best.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Lee Kang-in. And he's quick to snatch it back. Knocks it into space. Distributed tidily. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Havertz! Havertz really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Has crossed into the middle. And claimed it back swiftly.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Now this could be a chance. Now that is a hefty challenge. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And that is that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then.
Well, Wayne Rooney's role today will be crucial. We all know of his qualities as a goal scorer, but a lot's going to be expected from his creativity too. It's very rare for a striker to have such wonderful vision.
Yeah, he's a player whose performances always have an influence on the game one way or another.
Yeah, he's going to have to play the role of distributor, ball carrier and link man, and sometimes even track back. But he can do it all. He has an incredible work rate and an insatiable desire for victory.
He's found a way through. Cross in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Roberto Carlos. Rooney. And it's Kukçu. Chiellini cuts out the pass. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And it's Rice. Lee Kang-in has it out wide and in space. And he gets rid in a hurry. Great ball, and he tries a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Passes short and sharp. Nicely aimed pass. Great defending, strong and determined. Best. Spread out to the left. Neymar. Lovely feet. That is ended up in no man's land. Bale is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Rice. Neymar. Now the delivery. Climbs up big! And that was very necessary. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Played out towards the right wing. Delivers with whip. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Costa Curta. Now Rooney. And that has been cut short. Albert Ferrer. Lee Kang-in acres of space out wide. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in this second half.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Substitution on the field. Number 30. Coming on the field is...
So off we go once more.
Nepal have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Khan gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Hernandez. Rice.
Nepal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Now it's Neymar. Zola. Zola! Oh, how good is he? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Oh, that's fabulous. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Rice did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Zola. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. It's a promising position. It is a corner. And we have our very first corner. Cleared without hesitation. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Havertz! Look at the space here! And he's cut it out. Kupchu is the team's great visionary. White calmly anticipates. Zola. Big chance! And that would have won it.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And this is Zola, and he's managed to get free.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Rooney going face-to-face with his great rival. Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. Oh, that's a key interception.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And it's Kupchu. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Upamecano spots it and intercepts. How? And that's it. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I think we'll find it very hard to overlook the qualities of this guy, Jordan Henderson. He'll be the key supply route for those quality balls from deep, although, if needed, he will provide support wherever necessary in a more box-to-box role.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, some tackle that. Neymar. O'Shea produces the perfect tackle there. Zola. Zola goes on a run down the left wing. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And we have our very first corner. Climbs up big! It's bounced back off the post.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Hernandez. And it's Neymar. He's got away. It's Neymar! If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Fiore. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Neymar. Jordan Henderson. And here's Cruyff. Neymar! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Neymar going. It's Neymar! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Hernandez. Havertz. Zola. Rijkaard has given away a free kick. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Zola is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Neither of these two want to come off second best. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Messi. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Jordan Henderson. Rice goes sliding in.
Added time.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Neymar. Coming on the field is...
So off we go once more.
Substitution.
Both sides defensively robust up to now. Fiore. And here's Messi.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And this is Zola. Here's Zola! Gianfranco Zola! Sheer football poetry!
Oh, that was magnificent. What a way to stamp your ability on a game. Not necessarily pivotal, but it has most definitely shifted momentum.
What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
So we have the first goal.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Neymar. Almost an hour gone. And it's Messi. Havertz with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Number 8.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
He's having a shot! Glorious! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take...
Big chance! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
After 74
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt...
And Cruyff! And that would have won it.
Cruyff really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
And it's been taken short.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
He's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. O'Shea. Barcelona clearly now in lead preservation mode. Grealish. And this is Zola. He is through. Zola! In for the pieces. And that has been cleared. Fiore. Guti. Fiore. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Guti. And that's it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
The presence of Franco Baresi in this lineup suggests to me, Peter, that they'll be playing quite a high line.
What makes you think that?
Well, because he's got all the qualities required to excel in such a system. Because of his reading of the game, his vision, his technique, everything you need to spring a successful offside trap.
Opts for safety. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Cannavaro. Rodri. Looking for options for movement. He shifted it to the flank. And it's Serginho. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And the pass is intercepted. And this is Neymar. Shot at goal! They've scored! The breakthrough strike! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Nepal really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he's in on goal! Decent chance! That's a half-decent try.
Nepal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Tries a shot! It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Simplicity itself.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, They didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Number 7, Donadoni.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side...
Face to face, it's Neymar! Now, who's going to be first to this? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Baresi.
Democratic Republic of Congo really are trying to go early and direct here, Peter. There's definitely a conscious effort to almost...
Shoots! Really well taken goal. Into the lead once more. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? It's a promising position. Has a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And this is Zola. Oh, that's a big chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Lee Kang-in receives it in a good position here. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lee Kang-in. He's tried one! That's another chance! And yes, it's there! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing.
And the first half is done. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Seko. Coming on to
There's the whistle then to start the second half.
16,
Nepal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
And we have our very first corner. Neymar with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Quickly taken. Baresi. Nicely weighted ball. The less said about that pass, the better. Early ball out from the back. Rice. Neymar. And it's Neymar. Neymar. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Neymar being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Oh, that's a key interception. Pass somewhat off target. That pass isn't the best. And it's Neymar. Now it's Rashford. Knocks it into space. And no, that was never going to make it.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Can he get it through? No, that pass has been well intercepted. Spread out to the left. Rashford picks it up out wide. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's going to go a long way. Lee Kang-in charging forward, the ball at his feet. And here's Lee Kang-in. Cannavaro does really well to win the ball there. Can he get on the end of this? Howson spots it and intercepts. Rice. Zola. Looking for the run. Now, can they get him away?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
There's the shot! Oh, off the bar! Oh, should have put that away.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Rice. Zola.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Democratic Republic of Congo clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And that could set him on his way. Oh, well played, well sorted out. 5 minutes left on the clock. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Now it's Rashford. And this is shapes to shoot! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that. And that's it. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Well, what are your thoughts on today? So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. The instantly recognisable Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia. There's the whistle. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, with this guy, Peter, Antonio Rudiger, you've got to think they'll be playing a high line. His athleticism and pace in recovery are both going to be critical. But I just feel he understands the art of defending better than most. No surprise, given his footballing education, of course.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his... And the shot! Oh, it rattles the bar! Nice-looking ball. Not the most accurate pass. Passing is crisp and sharp. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Great defending, strong and determined. Havertz! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Havertz actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, nicely intercepted. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Nice bit of trickery. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Hernandez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And it's been taken short. And that was nowhere near his best. And now they can spring out of defence. And he was quick to react. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Now that's well seen too. Neither side yet able to find the net. And he cuts out the supply.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, that looks a good ball through. And this is Neymar. Takes a shot! It is a fantastic goal! A finish of true class! And Brazil take the lead. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Brazil have taken the lead.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Neymar looking to get on the end of this. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Substitutions taking place.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Lovely feet. He's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Great vision. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Now it's Neymar. Zola. And Zola! And that is doing no harm at all.
Zola probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
And it's Zanetti. Saliba, passing is crisp and sharp. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it. Nepal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just...
Goes for a shot! Oh, taken with style! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
De Bruyne.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Vermeer. Distributed tidily. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide. And there's the shot! The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Neymar. De Bruyne. Neymar.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's away!
Pretty robust defending.
He's seen through all of that.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Plenty of... And that will be the final act. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities, and neither... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, when it comes to centre-back...
And there's the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
They've played it short. Danielson. He's gone for goal! And that's caused a worry or two.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Tries to pass it through. Goulet. Rice. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, that's fabulous. He's through and all alone! Chance for a shot! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Simplicity itself.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Argentina finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. That's good vision. And he's found a way past. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Goulet.
There they go, hunting again.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Out towards the flank. Spread out to the left. Zola. He's found a way through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. So just one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And here's Zola. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Batistuta tries making a foray down the right. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Rice. And it's Rice. Spread it left. He is through here. Has a shot. And Iker Casillas somehow saves it. And a chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And that has been clubbed away. That is lovely. And here's Zola. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Nepal really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
5 minutes till the break. Albert Ferrer. Best. Havertz. And this is Neymar. He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
And the half-time whistle goes. So your views on the first half?
Nepal certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible.
Substitution for Argentina. Number 13, Danielson. Number 10, Messi. Number 21, Ekitike. Coming on the field, number 9,
So off we go once more.
Number 14, Desiree Doué. Number 5,
Neymar.
Substitution in progress.
Oh, shooting chance! Gianfranco Zola, sheer football poetry. A finish right from the top draw. And they are pulling clear here. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
A case now of complete control. He's got away. Neymar! Relentless, just relentless. There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it. And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be...
Chance! It's in! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is...
And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
And now, to all members of the crowd, I'd like to ask you to join me in wishing
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Rafael Leao, Peter, is one player who could be unstoppable if he's in the mood. Easily one of the fastest players I've ever seen. He's capable of taking on multiple defenders, and he can cause imbalances for any defence. And that's their problem, because so many want to try and get to him to stop him getting into his stride. It just leaves space for others.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Goulart gets his final warning. What a start. Messi! Oh, it's hit the post! Just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Zola plays a sharp little ball here, and he's picked it up out wide, and he's managed to get free. And he's quick to snatch it back. This looks promising. Neymar! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Koundé. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Oh, that's fabulous. He's gone for goal! Lacking in accuracy.
Zola probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Koundé. Gabriel cuts it out. It may be goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Koundé. He is through here! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that's put paid to a promising move. Van de Ven. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Zola. Zola is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. He's onside. He has found the way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Oh, that's a key interception. Hernandez. Zola. And it's Arda Güler. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. Applies the finish. It's bounced back off the post. Cherki. Good running, strong and purposeful. And the referee brings the first half to a close. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Substitutions taking place.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Liverpool applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Cherki. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rice. And this is Neymar. That has been slung wide. And this is Dembele. Oh, sweet feet. And he's certainly onside here. That is great defending, so alert. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Van de Ven. And Cherki. Nice sequence of passes, this. Has a look and place it forward. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Change of plan here, perhaps. Steaming on goalwards.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Well, the keepers these days have done their homework. Fantastic save, Ter Stegen.
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Neymar being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Liverpool finding their passes. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Gives it back. Passing is crisp and sharp. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
There will be 1 minute added time.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing with a...
And that will be the final act. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
Adams. Cafu. Kokchu. Now it's Batistuta. That has been cut short. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's picked out the run. He's got away. Tries a shot! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, delicious! Such devilish curl!
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And he's only too happy to take that back. Shoots! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Real pressure penalty, this. That is some save from Khan! That's good play. Cafu play. Chance! Oh, it's hit the post! And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Rijkaard. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And it's Baggio. Ball played for Kokchu. Rice. Neymar. And they can counter here. Half an hour played now. And it's Hernandez. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, they've got it again. Rijkaard. That pass has been well intercepted. Great vision. And he's surging through. Best! That is some save from Khan! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. Corner number 2 then. Oh, what a climb! He's got a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the...
Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. So, another set play. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Cafu. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. This possibly the last play of the half. Havertz with the clearance. And it's made its way. And the shot! It's in! And right on half-time, that is telling. That is glorious. And the half-time whistle goes. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. And reclaimed it in a trice. Everton Ribeiro is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Adams. Rijkaard does have his name on the score sheet, of course. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Bastoni promptly onto that, and that is that. Kukcu. Zola has created one goal already. That's very neat. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's a key interception. Threads one in. Cafu. Everton Ribeiro. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's a dangerous ball. Oh, he's got a sight of goal.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
So will they make it count again?
Number 18, Messi.
Havertz! Roberto Carlos clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Tries to pass it through. He's through here. Messi. Looking for options for movement. Has crossed into the middle. And he's taking no chances there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Look at the space here. Great chance! Sticks it away! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish. And
it's Neymar! And that's a real chance missed.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Now it's Neymar. Adams. That's a sharp pass. Messi. Oh, this is a great position. Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rijkaard. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Neymar. Played out to the left flank. Zola. And he's managed to get free. Applies the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that will be the final act. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers.